And pick up here where we were at yesterday. The prison. Prison number 1. Looks like there has a couple enemies in it.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my days with the CDF. I can see you've endured a great deal since then. I'm keen to see how you carry on your Lord's spirit.
You honor me with your words.
Honor me.
Fortune favors the clever.
Tits. Oh, fortune favors the tits. Vamp skipper. What's up, Dark? I mean, Xanadu. It's going. How's your day been? Besides your package almost getting stolen. Did you enjoy your day off? Did you sleep all day, probably? Analyze would be fine. We had that on him. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
11:30. That's, heck yeah. Oh, good job. You missed. That's crazy. I've never had anything like that happen. I did have something not too long ago. The FedEx delivery guy delivered it to my neighbor, and I know their doormat. So I was like, I seen it was delivered, and I looked, and I was like, well, it's not here, so that's not my door. They did put it in their house. I went and knocked on the door and asked them. I showed them the picture. Asked if they got it. They gave it to me. Got hooked up, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, the fact if they got found out that they'd signed for that too, then that's probably some kind of mail fraud or something. Vamp skipper.
How shall we play?
I don't know exactly what it would be, but it doesn't sound like it would. What's his? 100% evasion for 6 turns. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Oh, so wait, you weren't home when he called you? Oh, wow. Oh, I see. I got you. Oh, yeah. I want 200. That's crazy. What a sweetheart.
Should be around here. I saw that coming.
Did you give him a big old sloppy wet kiss?
Ooh, I like a lot.
Oh, well.
Should be easy street.
Nothing like easy street.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, you were saying it's pretty banging.
How plain.
Got you. Yeah. Very well.
What company did that one? Is that the same one that does most of all the rest of them?
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Fancy.
It's me.
It's a me, not ya. I don't know, man. They're starting to cost a little bit too much and not enough room to put them.
I accept.
Oh, gleaming gale, gather round my blade.
Oh goodness. Him and Gaius on the team together.
My turn now.
Do nothing but win talk.
Dance for me.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot that they was even doing daybreak ones.
We're low on time. Let's go.
I was kind of upset how expensive the Joshua one was. I
But
feel
of
like it was like $50 more than the rest of them.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
I remember right. I think it was like over $200 just for the pre-order.
Cherry on top.
Did you see the bracer box that Pinbox has? Is it later this month? Or they'll probably delay it. Well, I don't know. That was that one. That was just the other company that delayed those. this one's made by Kotobukiya, I believe.
Mustn't waste this chance.
Mustn't waste our chances. Now I should probably
Now then,
Slay on sight.
use a
Criminals
little bit
raid.
of critical boosters.
my turn now.
Okay. I mean, I've totally not played it before. You should take off all their armor to hit harder. Let's try and help out, man.
Dance for
I'll take care of it. How plain.
me. You've brought out the best me I can possibly be.
Wow.
You did that yourself. All I did was recognize it.
Chrono Burst.
It's only natural. Diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
I was debating on checking out the. I got a key today for a pirate game. It comes out tomorrow. But I was kind of like right in the middle of the story here, and I kind of wanted to finish this up. Might check it out when we're at a Reverie corridor spot. The game's called Captain Blood. Egg and pirate game.
A simple matter.
Yep, it does. It looks sus as well.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All right.
Cut you down. How plain.
Got you. My turn. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Yeah. I've talked about how much I don't like it. Multiple times. All right.
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
Yes. True gladiator belt. That seems pretty good.
Wow.
Of course. You don't keep your gladiator belt next to the toilet.
Oh my god.
Healing with cuteness. I didn't even cast a heal spell.
I can hang on to it.
Fall back! You mustn't waste this
Little
chance.
thickums.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid. Blade of darkness. Let's begin. This is it.
No problem.
It's over.
Okay, no, I didn't want to kill
You
it.
have the
God
look
dang
of
it.
one who's overcome a great many hardships.
What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing of you.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
The cherry on top.
Nah, I wanted to analyze it for the battle records. I don't have the gym that lets me like analyze it when I kill them. We'll probably find another one though. Usually if you kill enough of them, it automatically kind of analyzes it.
What convoluted contraptions to have for a simple prison.
I believe they upped their security after a certain someone from the SSS broke out of here.
Yeah, Mr. Lloyd Bannings.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
You kinda got me curious about the SSS now.
A treasure chest.
The F.
Gimme, gimme.
Force crown. Speed. It's a tanky accessory. Right now we're good. It's pretty good though. Sure, put it on somebody. Oh, chill out, bro.
Fortune favors the clever.
Let's begin.
Well, when you've got literally like 90 characters, kind of need to. Unless you want to swap them every 3 seconds. But I think there's literally like 25, 26 characters current. I don't even know how many characters there is. It's an insane amount. Alright,
Slay on sight.
Oh,
Criminals raid.
I'll take it from here.
Hey, this is it.
No problem.
Now,
Our chance.
Too late.
More of you?
Let's
So
begin.
be it.
Oh, gleaming gale.
Oh, right for Hogan's Fury.
now, we're low on time. Let's go.
Vega, level 9.
But of course.
We could change that
Even
as Zero Cannon
perfection
now.
can stand to improve.
I think it has strength on it.
Its diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
Yeah, you want to see the characters? Let's see. What does it show the yeah, the whole here's all the characters so far. What we currently got here, I guess, in this team. Just a couple. All right. All right. We're limited to these anyway, huh? Well, I guess we can find a super rare one. Yeah, maybe that's why I have that one in there. No, it just seems to be how it's going, I guess. I don't know. I mean, these characters in their level 120s and stuff, that I still have several that are like, yeah, maybe are, I guess. I don't know. I know you level faster in this one in these games if you are under leveled. I'm playing on easy though, so it hasn't been too bad. And we could do crit. No, I guess we might keep that one on there, I guess. Or having a red one on there is kind of weird. Yeah, what were the other characters? There was like some level 110s and stuff in there. I'm assuming as soon as we get to control the other characters, they're probably going to level up pretty quick anyway. We can do the true Reverie corridor, I think. Might do that after we finish this Rufus' story. Or get to a spot where it stops anyway.
All is in order.
This will be a true test.
Thickums.
Good. Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Ain't lying.
Arcus, activate. This is it.
No problem.
Got a 0 craft. That means he's probably gonna die.
Play with me? Only for it then. I spot. Well then, bye-bye.
No.
Now then.
Quite a bit of damage though.
Wide open.
Too late.
All right. Target eliminated. May we continue on?
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
The cherry on top.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's been that way the whole game. I don't know if it's like that on the other difficulties or not. Like, literally every other fight, somebody's leveling up.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 points. Tough break. That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison?
Yeah, I gave this prison 0 stars.
A simple matter.
Now then.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
My turn now.
Arcus activate.
I'll take care of it.
How about this? Renegade Edge.
Yes,
Renegade Edge.
my turn. And bam! The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand.
It's only natural.
Diligence is its own reward.
I wonder what the max level is in this game. I feel like it's always like... Yeah, I lowered it down because there's so much crap to do. So many characters. I like it. I liked it.
Not much of a surprise.
The last game was like that too, man. I literally spent like an hour one time just rearranging equipment. I don't have to worry about that. All right. I feel like it was an hour. It may not have been that long, but it probably would in this one if you're needing to use all of them. Like, I feel like in every one of these games, the very last boss fight takes every character or something like that to do things with, so you gotta gear them all out at least somewhat. Song's pretty jamming.
Let's have
tits.
a bit of fun.
Lantern spider, huh? have her do
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
that. Yeah, right.
Very well.
Even though we got
The
critical,
doll
it's fine.
sees all. So this is what
My
you do.
turn now.
Yeah, let's switch up for
I left
swim.
some for you.
I got you. Target locked. Forward.
Moving. An arcade.
Arcane Gill!
My turn.
More of you?
On it.
So be it.
Target locked. Forward. Hey, this is it. Asking for it.
Very well.
On guard.
I'm here for
That
you.
was rude.
Okay. Target's down. Now to get back on track.
The Manly
I'll be
Munchies
taking
prison
that bet.
food. Sounds lovely. Oh wait. Got a mission complete. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I always hate enemies that do confuse, especially like as soon as you like undo the confuse, and then they do it like right back to you, or your confused guy kills one of your teammates. That's always a fun one too.
I should be able to cook just fine. See?
That thing's like impossible to make. The F, man.
A little sugar and spice. Oopsie. Still made with love, of course.
If you're sure.
Anita?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll cook.
Oni-chan doing some cooking,
It's edible.
some prison food.
Better late than never to start learning. Who knew cooking was so enjoyable?
The golden dish gives physical reflect. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
Tits.
That is on par. Yeah, that is funny. I probably would never realize that unless you brought it up. Venom Flame, hey. Yeah, brother. What's up, Jim? Howdy. Pork Bob. Let's see. Zerul Flame. We can switch this one out. That one was about Venom Flame. I mean, it's strength, though. I guess it gives us more defense. There's not really very many, like, good art building red gems. I guess extra EP from that one. Yeah, there's one. Ingenuity.
Fortune favors the clever.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid. Moving in. An arcade.
My
Well-
blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
Spicy.
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
All is in order.
Fall back! Mustn't waste this chance.
Go to chainers.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Okay. Target locked. They're down!
Too late. Forward.
I'll take care of it. How plain.
On it.
Forward.
Fine. Bring it on it.
Next battle.
Target locked.
I'll take it from here.
This is it.
Ask it for it.
On guard.
I shall.
Back tenfold.
Target eliminated. May we continue on? But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Diligence is its own reward.
It's only natural.
Only natural. Twisty-turvy shenanigans.
All is in order.
Got a kitty cat in a prison.
Fall back.
I don't care who I'm up against. You mind?
If you insist. Arcus activate.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All for one.
And one for all. We shall end this now.
Get him, team. I didn't even realize there was little guys in the background. Oh well.
I shall.
Just crafty
Play with
enough.
me? Ellie. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Forward.
Oh, gleaming gale, gather around my blade.
Oh! Break forth! Hogan's Fury!
Well, that was kind of silly.
My blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
Chrono break. $110 chance of a random abnormality.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Diligence is its own reward.
It's all.
the chair.
Yep, everybody got a level. Everybody and their dad. Wait. Oh, S-Crafts. Switch back here. No.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
Yes. I'm not really sure she needs that one. Well, slice and dice the door.
Fall back! You mustn't waste this chance!
Called him a ball bag.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! Moving in! Whoa. Win arcane! Get!
My blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
Not much of a surprise.
Over here dunking on things.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Tax, crafts, poison, or petrify. That one on there, be both of them. Bum, 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 bum. I'd have had the one where it says we walk around that level, that assault gauge goes up. Notice it.
All is in order.
Alright, we'll fix back here.
Fall back!
Fortune favors the clever.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! Moving in! Whoa. Win arcane! Get it!
My turn. In my hair.
Too late!
You brought out the best me I can possibly be.
You did that yourself. All I did was recognize it. But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
It's only natural.
A true warrior, oh.
Diligence is its own reward.
God, I think we've seen it like 10 times already this stream. Feels like it anyway.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Emergency puppet. Third floor.
Fall back!
Fortune favors the clever.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! Moving in! Oh! Twin arcane! Get!
Very well. Think you can handle this? Meet your end! We're low on time.
Punked.
Let's go.
The big boy.
A simple matter.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Oh, Gleaming Gale, gather around my blade.
Oh! Break forth! Hogan's Fury!
My turn.
Well,
Ah! In my hair.
Too late!
You fought out the best me I can possibly be.
You did that yourself. All I
Forehead
did was
pats.
recognize it.
Kusanagi. %95% critical damage increased. Oh, really?
Cherry on top.
Yeah. They getting all sorts of head pats in. Treasure.
This is of amazing quality.
Fortune favors the clever.
Yeah, we'll do.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Did you just stick with the characters you had built up or something? I've been kind of trying to rotate them in and around.
Think you can handle this?
I don't really care too much for some of the characters' playstyles, though.
Our chance!
Too late!
Or at least their moveset, anyway.
Forward!
On guard.
Well, parts. Just never linked to me. Just,
My turn.
you had it linked up, but then just somebody else leveled up all the way. Bonk.
Back tenfold!
And man, there's with all the characters
Targets
too.
eliminated. May
There's a
we
lot of link
continue
levels
on.
to build. You're looking to level them all up.
It's only natural.
Diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
Just crafty enough, huh? I still can't get the name right for the game. Calls it Azure and Cold Steel most of the time. Or Zero. I think I seen Zero went on there one time. Lloyd's group in there. Favorite game, huh? This area's kind of funky to go through.
Easy.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Get ripped.
Let's begin.
My blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
It's edgy.
But of course.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Supreme Fujin's Fury, huh? I bet he would. He'd take right off.
Keep your weapons close with that one around.
All is in order. What excellent spirit.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Savage winds, be as one with my sword. Here I go!
Attacked so fast he created a hurricane. Or a tornado.
Second slash. Raging tempest.
Very well.
Our chance.
Too late.
On guard.
Yeah, he's getting freaky.
How plain.
Got you. I shall. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
No, they didn't.
Even perfection can stand to.
And I can't please everybody, I guess.
All is in order.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Faint level 4. Bum, 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 bum.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Higher bell. I think we have. Defense. I was like, you can't. That's what I was saying. I was like, well, can we stack these together? No, you can't. All right. It's a better version of that one.
We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are we close to our objective point then?
We are. We should hurry. Hold on a little longer. We'll be there soon.
Here. Maybe 3,000. Even somebody just had like one that was like 150. Maybe not. Oh. Okay. Ingenuity. This one here, gonna make that one. Doesn't look like it. Flaky taters, man. Maybe it's one you need to trade for. Tis. And you can only get that version of it. Maybe we can make another rage. It's alright. Gotta be careful. This is where you start losing your U materials. I was just crafting stuff like crazy going through this at the one in the Reverie corridor. Next thing I know, I was like, "Why can't I craft anymore?" Oh, I used all my U materials. Some of these cost like hundreds of U material. Wasn't even paying attention. All right. Let's rest. I'm guessing we got a boss fight after this. Or it seems some sorts at least. Yeah.
Father!
I know I kept you waiting, Shizuku.
Is that his daughter? No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
You were right on time. They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected. I don't understand. I don't know most of you, but you, I'm more than surprised to see.
There's a lot of books in this prison. Looks more like a library than anything.
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came. I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
We finally hit jackpot.
What was that all about?
She's Bocephus and his tentacles.
What is that?
Shizuku, get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after.
I am
Undying.
The heck? Emperor Dogma? Okay.
It can't be.
Oh,
Is that the Emperor?
okay.
Ugh, he looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using.
Got something growing out of his noggin, too.
How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned. They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strength into a singular point.
I found you.
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now is his obsession.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Do you know this thing? Because it's staring right at us.
If only we didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you.
May your end by my blade be swift.
You cannot run. I must re-educate you.
Dang, he's got some gnarly teeth. Alright, what do we got going here?
Arcus, activate!
Orcus, activate.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid. They're down.
The mutated Emperor.
No problem.
I mean, he's the guy from the book. He seems to keep showing up. Wind. Of course.
Are you okay?
Much obliged.
Very well. All for one.
And one for all.
And in one fell swoop.
You.
Very well.
Do you think it was the real one chasing him down the whole time? You just now found him? I don't know. It is kind of convenient that he shows up right after we fought him already. Does anybody have wind? He might. I'm not worried about it.
Time to entertain my guests. Round and round.
Hey, make you dizzy.
Time for the main event. What a delightful tea
I'm
party.
gone.
Oh, it really is, huh? So it's that one now? Huh. So did that thing, did he duplicate those artifacts then? Kind of weird. Alright, let's try Soul Eater.
How plain.
I cannot be erased.
Oh, okay. Sounds like shenanigans to me. We dunked on him anyway. remember that, but I believe you.
Is he down?
I remember him being kind of
Not yet.
sassy. Oh, we got phase 2. Enhanced mode.
I can't move. I didn't know he could make it this heavy.
His body is regenerating any part of him that's been wounded.
Is he immortal?
I don't know, but the building can't take much more of this.
Meaning?
Get another
It's
magnet.
going to collapse.
A magnet near him. Oh no, it's gravity, not magnets.
We're screwed.
Well, oh.
Did that
See, you always
howl
keep showing
cancel
up.
out the artifact's power?
You're
Keep
the
showing up like Cray Cray.
SSS's Divine Wolf.
To arms! He can still move!
Whoa! The wolf talked!
Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
Rude.
Let's begin.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
I'll take it from here. Wind, raise me whole.
All right. These swords are of those who lost their way.
On guard!
You're in need of polish.
Cut down! Lieutenant Raid!
Yurid, let me at him!
My turn now.
All for one,
And one for all!
I'll lend you my aid.
Let's begin.
Here you go.
Oh!
Zappy zapped.
How shall we play?
Wow, her like regular little basic one did more damage than the super high level one there, or the S rank one or whatever.
Arcus activate!
All right. He has a lot more arts than he does.
I'll
Yeah.
take it from here.
Bonk.
This is it!
No problem.
You have the look of one who's overcome a great many hardships.
What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing of you.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
A true warrior. Oh,
Diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
Oh, I can hit the. I just realized that I can hit this freaking option button and it skips all those. We don't need to see everybody leveling up every time. Third time's a charm.
Regenerating again.
This is impossible! It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder. He might stop healing if we cut it off.
and I will!
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being severed. It needs to be destroyed.
I got it!
You stay there!
Not on my watch.
We'll be at this all day if we don't pierce that orb. Give me a second, I'll figure out a good way.
There's no time! Come on!
We'll keep him occupied for you.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right there. So go on and take it.
Nadia! Swin! Get him!
It's over for you!
Poke.
There's two people who can decide how we live, and that's me and S.
And the only place you belong is in the great beyond.
Oh, that was weird the way that scene ended there. It's like abruptly cut off.
We can finally breathe. Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
I sensed something strange and raced to find it. But never could I have predicted its source.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation.
Yeah, like it fade out and something or whatever. It didn't even fade. It just literally just went to a black screen. I thought the game like crashed or something.
2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
2 years is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
Wow. He talks. He really does talk.
Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk. But neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really? She's got a point.
When did abnormal become our normal?
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren, then Bullcut went and called him Meister. And now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
So, you are the divine wolf Sight, the holy beast sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though, I have long been relieved of that role.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Beats me.
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here. We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
Of course.
I see. So that's where we stand.
All good to fill us in now? Who is Lapis, and what's going on here?
Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. As you can see, I'm an inmate, but I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here. I wanted to find a way to contribute to society rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just that. I was even given a computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations. My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Huh, gotta get me some of that pampering.
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
Elysium.
As mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am, then.
I thought they were a hacker at first, too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, "I wanted to talk to you."
What a peculiar response.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects. I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow, they knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up to date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is, difficult.
That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights.
In short,
I'd thought much the same, and that line brought Rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Is that really so strange?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it came off to me anyway.
Automated?
Oh, he's talking AI.
That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
It's ChatGPT.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison, but there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of Mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask, all in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well, what did they say?
Elysium confirmed that it was an AI.
Oh, dang.
Unbelievable.
So it's like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like...
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories?
I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
What is that?
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater, singular being.
The Orbal Net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberl and Erebonia.
It won't be long before all of Zemuria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is?
I'm stumped.
So am I.
I might know.
The spirit veins.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Zemuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbal Net interacted with one another. The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout, and birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
I don't believe it.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand. Why, even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve. It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence, a miracle, if you will.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
It's raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but no.
Them's big words for swaying. Yeah, it's a fancy scene.
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
A lot of stuff going on here.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it.
A supercomputer.
No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Now I see.
That sounds kinda crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
Oh no, it's freaking... it's grinding cryptocurrency.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part.
Yeah.
Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
Oh, now we're getting into really big words.
I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
Like alternate timeline stuff?
I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
Only the goddess should be capable of that.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass. He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I never fathomed it would come about like this.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately, Elysium hasn't evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity. Though I don't know why it chose me in particular. Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns.
At least the English voice for Ian here is really like easy to understand because he's going through a lot of stuff here.
In other words,
me.
Oh.
You?
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
I've missed speaking with you like this. Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
Oh, now we know. That hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit. It's cute enough to get a perfect score from me.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores, are you?
Oh, sorry. I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
And that brings us to the present.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
What?
What is capable of taking over something of such immense power?
Do you know who's responsible? I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems. Before that happened, though, I performed one final predictive conditional convergence calculation so I could plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C. To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities, that you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time. So, what do you know? I was right.
So you were.
So who is capable of taking over Elysium who also wanted this crisis to happen? I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
We can rule him out. He denied it when we last met, and I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
Yet we now have a full assessment of our current circumstances.
And we also know her to be at the center of it. So, Lapis, what do you want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions. That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact, this is something I must do as Elysium's rightful administrator.
I see. And that tells me what to do as well. Shizuku,
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying with him a little longer?
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Thank you. That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild, I shall be accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
Go team, go!
That's just what I was hoping for.
After discussions were over, Ines and Inea arrived at the academy to meet with Duvali. She explained the situation and her decision to help them. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off. Had to get my dictionary
Then
and
we'll escort
thesaurus
the two
out.
of them to safety and resume surveying the area.
Look up some of those words.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind.
You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again. And I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thanking you for. I'm thanking you for talking to me. It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I am now. I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you. So thank you.
Well, hearing that makes me very happy. It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
I'd like to believe I've grown into someone who knows what the right choice is when faced with a moral dilemma. If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart. So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
I couldn't hide it from you now, could I? For so long, I felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake. My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my future. But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again. I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much I can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
That sounds like...
It's R2-D2.
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
That's it then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer until the final act begins.
Spicy. Got a trophy too. We did it. Need to have my like auto dictator out taking notes during that. All right, so now it's gonna bring us back to the choice ones. I think I'm gonna do the. Oh, can we not do the? I guess it's a certain point in each one's route, huh? I see. I thought I could do the Reverie corridor, but I guess it's like this one was like shortly after we started. It popped up, said it. So I think I had Lloyd's I was going to do next. Yeah. Question mark. All right, let me switch my title over.
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though. Lloyd?
Got the whole crew.
So you're here too, Fran.
I'm glad you're all right. And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too. Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran.
It's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you. Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbelt police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right.
Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan. Raymond?
Even the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
It really is. The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty.
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened at the military factory before the EDF could learn of the incident. Noel then led them to a point in the outer edge of the Knox Forest Road. Although the area where it was near the police academy, which had reportedly been occupied, Crossbelt Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. Oh, Franny. Boom, 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 boom. The wire connection is giving a clear signal. Great, let's finish setting everything up. Sharon? Gladly, my lady. I see what you're planning because they're stopping us from accessing the orbital network wirelessly. You've come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wired communications and Arcus units. Exactly. We may be able to contact Amorica this way too. Especially since we have you, Lisa, Tita, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Tio needs our help, so let's give it all our all, Kia. Hey! You betcha, Fran. Well, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. Glad you're able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There are more CGF members with you originally, right? Yeah, Commander Bills took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Murray, Dudley, and Chief Sergei are here with us too. But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, we came under attack again and were separated from the others. And gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. You're going to stick your tail in my drink. Stop that. All right. Let's see. We've been gathering information. Might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory, which led to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here. They're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. Sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful info at the factory, Lloyd. We did. We uncovered details on the new Zauber Soldats and the name of some project. Could be a red herring, though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novartis said on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling what else could be impersonating a real person. Seriously, that's pretty freaky. You don't think there are any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it isn't me, I'm real I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we're never going to get anything done. The man's right. We might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. It's exactly what the Supreme Leader asshat wants. Speaking of Rufus. Skill with which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading everyone suggests he's a real Rufus. Doesn't make any sense. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel. We have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. I know that look. Figure something out? I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focusing on little things in front of us first. Good call. We got decent numbers here, thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tita might have figured something out. Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right. I take it the investigation into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
It's not too shabby. Good to see you're all holding up too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Kia, and Wazzy to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we've made a lot of progress. That's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So have you all made any progress on gathering info on your end? We believe so. Major Rundell is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? What are you knocking off? He's just constantly sitting there spinning on the chair while I'm scratching him. Knocking crap off my desk. Oh, my cleaner. Speaker McDowell's doing a lot better. That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile and the clinic staff enough for all they've done. He still needs to take it easy, though. His injury is almost fully healed, too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Sinsan also is helping out at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for your concern. Thank you for the concern. Hearing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. I feel as though I lost sight of our roots as well, and I need to face up to that fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now we just need to find Randy and the SSS will be whole again. Nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well, about that. Something I'm missing? Does it have to do with the information you had to share? See, we managed to wrangle some info out of a few EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. Gave us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Several of their elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it, for an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... No, doesn't this sound familiar? It fits with what we learned the other day. The EDF were setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. That doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Fortunately, no. So, this must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in mines. And the Ebon Defense Force has them completely surrounded. Even getting supplies in that area would be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there is no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence. They're likely in even greater peril than before, given he'll have to account for Zauber soldats this time around. We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year there. We're in deep shit if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can't we get in touch with mines using the same way we contacted Amorica? We could turn the situation around if we coordinate with one another. That much is true, but using this means of communication is in an area we don't know poses too great of a risk. Our lives would be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Good point. Lloyd? Yeah, not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. T.O. Fran, pull up a map of the Mines Mountains for me. On it. I'll round up all the formation we've gathered thus far. I'll help too. No. Turquoise? Dear Lord. Alright, are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the EDS defense and rescue them. It's too soon to be giving up. Our allies have been holding them off despite being so heavily outnumbered. Now that means there's still hope. Now all eyes are focused on mines. That gives us our best chance of slipping past their defenses unnoticed. He's right. It's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbow's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way to put our minds to it. Give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys. They haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we. Damn straight. It's too early to be thrown in the towel. This had better work. Keep gathering all the info we can and try to find a way back to back you up. I wish I could drop everything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible. Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Now you've piqued my interest. We'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Randy. I'm sure you'll all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Arkansas. You can count on us backing you up too. We can afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know the societies at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border with Ereboni hadn't been fully investigated yet, right? And we could do with paying the areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It'd be wise to share what we've learned with the Wire Connection Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing, Agate Crossner. Better keep Tia safe. This is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her. I don't need you to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me, don't worry. Good luck, Mom. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula as well to let everyone know that I'm alright. By the sound of it, I should stay here. I may be needed in mines. We'd appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group then immediately set about deciding on everyone's roles for the coming operation. The goal of getting past the EDF's defenses and reaching mines seemed impossible at first. Past experience has taught them of a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Hey, we're going to split up. Meanwhile, a number of the other members decided to depart to gather information and help distract and divide the Iban Defense Force. Next day, March 21st, Dr. Salin and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their departing allies. Farther up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Dun, 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 dun. Wheel tempered by dusk. Well, here we are. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. Tunnel up ahead is where the EDF set up their perimeter. In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I marked the spot on our map. Let's head there and stay alert. Cakeums. Okay, so now I can do the Reverie. I kind of wanted to go to it and see what we'll do, but it wouldn't let me like in between the paths on this one. Can I do it like after I do all of them? I'm assuming it's probably going to go to the next one, huh? All right, let me see what we got. What are you doing? In there to pester me. We could probably make more of those, huh? If we unequip it, maybe. Yeah, if we unequip that, we can upgrade another one. I think I seen a thing here. Or maybe not, actually. Never mind. All right. Well, flip it then. I ain't seen nothing apparently. Gems, that's pretty good. That break damage one. I'm actually gonna try this, see what happens if we go here.
New visitors registered.
Okay, we get Arios. It looks like it's the same as the last one, just besides new people, huh?
Hello there.
Tells me the Reverie corridor is going to whip me into shape like nothing ever has. Last thing I want is for Crossbell to fall into more danger than it already has, and stakes are too high. I'll apply everything I've learned as guardsman to help us get through this.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed.
Ares
transferring rank reward.
Here's an Ares belt. Mo? What are you doing? It's pestering the crap out of me. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anything different?
What is it?
As to look in the signs of Ergetlam and Clem Solace being forcibly shut down. How each of them functions is still a mystery to me. I feel like I'm grasping at straws while diagnosing. When I think about it, it reminds me of the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Couldn't be right. I'm assuming the dialogue updated since the new acts, maybe?
Like...
Doesn't seem like it, though. I can't tell. It's been almost a week, I think, since we were last in here. When was it? Oh, no, it's actually Saturday. I don't remember the last time I talked to them, though, because I think I was in here for 2 or 3 days. Both made by, if you know what I mean. I guess it makes us mate. Yeah, I remember that. So it seems like it is the same dialogue, huh? Who else was in here? Adios, Arios, and...
We should be able to fish here.
Is something the matter?
Master Kaifi was so fond of saying, life should be embraced for all its many ordeals. But I've been called to fight with you shows there are always new trials to overcome as a swordsman. I'm sure I'll discover a new sheet in my sharpened blade while I'm here, so I wholeheartedly welcome it. Wait, I do really.
If you could keep it short.
Can't imagine why I was dragged in this mess as well. I'm a head knight of the Stahlritter, the most elite force within Ouroboros. Must I subject myself to you lot again? Does this mean that whatever power is at work here has recognized me as one of your companions? Ugh. It doesn't seem to be doing very well. That's just how things are when you get older. Adulthood is the real school hard knocks, LP.
Blazing Forge activated.
That won't let me come here and upgrade your stuff though, huh? God, it's cost so much. It's like you... Yeah, I don't know if I have enough to do all this. Wow. There's just so much crap. Well... Oh wow, I need like one more for that one. Level 120. So can we only just go to the one level still? Seems like it. Okay.
Trade Phantasmal Shards. New contents available. Bolstering program available. New contents available.
Or Palm Party players, huh? Alright, well. I was thinking maybe it updated, but it didn't seem like it has. Maybe there is one after all this. Okay. Wait. Let me just go to it. I want to see what it says is in there.
Follow me, everyone.
All right. Awaken. Reach the infiltration point.
I've gotta say, Noelle, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Yo.
Darn right I did. A pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're zooming down the road.
Maybe I will, but only if you show me how it's done.
Got you! Got a chance!
Zero Breaker! All taken care of.
Must be little fellers. Looks like we've already been here. See that now.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Now's our chance. Yeah.
There they are. They're armed to the teeth with that new sold-out Model 2. This must be where they're gathering all the forces that, like we thought. And we should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to mines like we did a few years ago. If only, but that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access a maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnel from here. That will let us slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. For the shot, let's do this, Noelle. Sneaky. Whew, I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip in right behind them. Now we just have to make it to mines. Right, let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel.
Here's our shot.
Time to get them, Skeeters.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, it's one satanic looking little rabbit.
Right. Zero Breaker! There's no stopping us.
I was like, am I ever going to get to go?
Now's our chance.
Robots. Damn it, archaisms. Patrol units, we need to take them out before they give our position away to the EDF. Right, let's make this quick.
Bring it! Arcus, activate!
Orcus, activate.
There! It's my turn. Now!
Now! Engage! Battle complete. Nice job, all.
Upgraded Link. Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. Came from the Moon Temple's direction. Why guard the path of all places? That path. What tarnation? Ew. Hello. What's going on? What's up, Suxter? How was the Harry Potter? At least that's what you were playing earlier. Hogwarts Legacy. I couldn't remember the name of it. What's up, Suxter Civilized Wacky Moose? Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Yeah, it's a holiday in Canada, huh? You got today off. Always nice. I hope everybody's having a juicy Monday. Amazing. You trying to get a platinum on it? The heck? Is it not today? Maybe it's a different country. I seen some kind of holiday somewhere. What the F? Like 80% all. Oh, you have to collect it through like a. Okay, I see. It's like through something in somewhere else. Did it like redeem them after you done them or something? That's kind of funky. I feel like you've been playing that game for like 90 years. How long is that game? There's just a lot of stuff to do in it. Oh, 41 hours. You just been playing short little bursts of it then, huh? Oh, Cinco. Oh yeah, it is Cinco de Mayo today, huh? Oh yeah, getting distracted. Keymailer sent me a key for that one game that you were playing the other day, and I also got a key for a game called Captain Blood, new pirate game. It comes out tomorrow. I was in the middle of the story on this one, or I probably would have played it today for a little bit, but we got all the time in the world to play it. Looks like it might be an interesting game. Little hackage / pirate game. Ah, yes, Trelsum Zero Moon Temple Garden. Totally, still haven't got the right game yet. I was just thinking that it looks like you're back to fighting at full strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back to your old self at the camp, too. Been a little worried about you, honestly. Well, I guess you noticed just like Wazzy did. Sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more of the SSS than they were the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Look at Mac, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why you became convinced that that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we ever had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to us to save, up to the SSS to save Crossbell. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. I can't pretend not to emphasize how they felt. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during your first bid for independence. I mean, when the CDF was formed? She had her snazzy white outfit.
I think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again. And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule. Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in.
There's a massive reverb going on here.
People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home.
Hey, how come he's got so much more reverb than her?
I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd.
Uh-oh.
I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please. At least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
What?
Yeah.
What are you suggesting?
Oh, that.
She's like, I remembered that.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that?
Put her there, Skeeter.
Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
Well, I think we've stood around long and talking, or stood around enough. I can't read. I think we've stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume our mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yep, mine's up ahead. Let's hurry. What was from this other place? Those things came. Oh. It's like the patrol archaisms ambush just came from this direction. Thought so too. I'm curious what they will be doing down this path, but we need to prioritize making it to mines first. Yeah, what the F? How dare.
Got you!
We've got a chance!
Breaker!
Going in! Next set and... launch! Engage! Fire! Great work on that one, guys!
Yay, toll.
chance.
Spike Geller.
No problem. Fire! Now's our chance.
There!
This is it.
You asked. It's my turn.
Footage.
Arcus, active.
Engaged.
0 arts. We could probably switch up that Kia, that Kia Brave Order extra.
Now's our chance.
There!
Not happening.
Rude.
Let's go! Breaker! All taken care of.
Mudded. What's that at? Let's see here. Damage, huh? Let's go with that one. Okay.
What a bonus.
And I have a ton of those things. I haven't used them in a while. Burn 4.
Oh, who knew we'd get so lucky?
Yeah, I think that'd be better than the attack when I have equipped.
There! Here's our shot!
You had one shot.
Net set and launch!
Right! Yeah. Let's go!
Engage!
Dang, did that fire kill him?
Great work on that one, guys.
Well, they really getting their money's worth out of that shot, huh? Alright. That pose, anyway.
Whew, that tunnel took forever.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It took like 3 seconds.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines. Hey! Now's our chance. There! Here's our shot.
You won't let me go! Great work on that one, guys.
Well, these guys are easy as crap here.
Got you! Here's our shot. Let's go! There!
I'm going in.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Get Raging Hammer ready.
Net set and launch! An opening!
There! Right! Yeah! Let's go!
I'm going in. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
You're like not getting any XP, I feel like, from these guys.
Yeah.
Or I guess we need to even fight them at this point. Yeah, so it seems. Oh, I see one of those guys back there. Know what that thing is? Those earthquake guys.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Everybody's favorite enemies to fight.
No problem.
Wonder if we can just murk them real quick.
Right. No problem. Great work on that one, guys.
And I feel like I need to get my credit card out at some point here. Some groceries in the box.
Here's our shot.
Now! I'm going in.
Got a card reader back there.
You asked for. Let's go.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Fools for million.
No problem. You won't let me go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Rude.
Let's do this. This is it. Tiger Jaw. There's no stopping us.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we'll need it currently, though. What we got here? Mines! You can finally see mines in the distance. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed. We should hurry. Came from behind us. Enemy sighted. What is Bannings doing here? How do they slip past our defense? Oh, this isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter, but your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly unless you want to be crushed just like that town. Planning to attack mines? Stop them here and now. Right, you won't let them set foot in mines. Fools. What do you hope to accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them.
We won't lose!
And... about to get spunked on.
Break them! Raging hammer! Breaker!
Engaged.
Just cast a shield on himself.
You won't let me
You! Let's go!
go. No problem. An opening.
Right. Sorry, but we got stuff to do. Nice.
His freaking inline is so silly.
More polished by the day.
Rebel shot. The numbers game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let them get the mains. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. This has gone on long enough. Time to finish. Skeeter. Love it. It's yeah, it's probably so silly. It's good lines.
It's the Red Reaper. Return fire.
Oh, go, it's the Red Reaper.
Randy.
It really is.
Get the hell out of here. Ambush failed. Fall back.
Yeah, I got tits.
That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt, are you?
Nope.
Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others.
Long, awkward hug.
Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there. Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noelle, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy, are you all right?
Wait, aren't those two?
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the first lieutenant and commander?
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We could explain the situation there.
Lloyd then followed the instructions. Tio left with him to establish the wire communications. They were able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite. So everyone was able to safely reach mines. Boom, 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 boom. Mines mining. That name. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest, and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She's to be operated on at a hospital, but it would be too risky to transport her in the route we took to get here. Right now, all I can do is give her stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in Goddess's hands. Can't believe this is happening. Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. Hang in there, Murray. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can to. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently, she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She's always been one for putting others before herself. As for the commander, Sonia, I think, her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while the communications are being jammed. That's a name that brings back a lot of memories. So that's what those patrol archaisms out in the tunnel we're keeping an eye on. Yeah, they sent troops to attack it a few times, much like they have here. Location's even harder to get supplies to than here. There's not going to be any communications cables under the temple, for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt, we really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here, though, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but nothing to apologize for. We came to help out to begin with. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. Let's go save them and make it safe enough for First Lieutenant Murray to get to the hospital. We'll do what we can to help the plan the operation. I'll go double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks, guys. With you in our corner, we got this on lock. We'll gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Lloyd? I know. All members of the police and Crossbow Guardian Force who attend gathered to plot up the upcoming operation. As they've been hoping to do this quite some time, it didn't take long until a plan came together. Everyone well aware they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. So it was soon after noon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours. Lloyd and friends set about making their final preparations in town. How are your injuries, by the way? Yeah. Can't complain, not with all what she's going through. You know what it meant to me to hear you guys were alright. If something happened to you too, I don't know what I would have done. Ray's going to be fine. We've just got to believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her with a smile. Might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toa and Maki's beforehand too. Sure thing. Oh, maybe you did. Oh, okay. It's changed. You okay, Lloyd? I'm fine. Can't say the same about the sense of foreboding I just got, though. I should look into it later. Yeah, maybe we have all three. It looked like there was 3 locks on there. I didn't even have any freaking accessories on her. Now we got Toa too and Machias. Good lord. I hit prior towards magic and it just put all the freaking tanky gems on her, or accessories. Alright. get us started there. Alright. So we'll see. It did flash at us. I doubt anything's going to be different, though. I'm just curious.
New visitors registered.
New visitors, Randy, Toa, Machias. Okay. There's more characters. Oh. What sweet dream come true is this? Reunited so soon with my beloved Toa? Not to mention several other angelic maidens in the flock. Is this heaven? It's heaven, isn't it? You can tell me. We can change planes of reality, but you'll never change, Angie. Still, it's a relief to have you with us, too. Let's fight together like good old days. Obviously, I wouldn't want to miss the sweet chance to impress you, my sweet. Of course, we had to have it. Let's see here.
Hey, making the rounds?
Seriously got dragged into some freaky other dimension with every major player from Crossbell and Erebonia? Got this itch in the back of my mind. There's some major business waiting for us in a real world, but I can't remember. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. I'm gonna get my head in the game and gear up. Let's roll. Still haven't been able to beat Nuse at that daggum card game yet. It's sticking it to me hard.
Oh, need anything?
I'm still a little confused as to why I was called here as well. I'll just have to make do and help everyone the best I can. That's a spirit. I think I like you. Us girls have to stick together and show these adults we can pull our own weight. About that, I'm pretty sure I'm at least a good 7 or 8 years older than you if I had to guess. That's a good one. What are you, 16 at most? She didn't seem that much older than I'm supposed to look. Why does this always happen? What reason would I have to lie? Guess, right?
How are you holding up?
Wouldn't expect to run into Rufus of all people while here. I only hope he's grown as much as his younger brother has. Speaking of Eustace, maybe I should ask him to sit down and have a drink sometime.
Sporting Stone activated.
Wonder why that one says it's done. Does this one not have an ending to it? The SS one. Okay, so obviously, yeah, we have to wear out. I think so. I think I can see what's going on here. All right, I don't really need to get too into that. We're good. We'll wait for it to unlock the third one. It's probably gonna unlock the 3rd level. We got a town to look after here, so we got some chit-chatting to do. Hey, how's it going, SSS? I heard the EDF has the town surrounded. Trust you to get past them. You aren't just sayers, you're doers. That's what makes you cool. Wait, maybe not the best time to gush over you. Let's keep it at that for now. We're all rooting for you and the operation. Good luck. Make them regret thinking they could pick a fight with us or the CGF. We'll teach those scumbags a lesson for us. Letting them get away with what they did would be so messed up.
I can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Not when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
Don't need to get too distracted too much. I think we still have some tickets left over from last time too. Next time we go there and spend some time in it, we'll have to stop by the beach. We've been apprised of the situation at the Moon Temple. It sounds like Sergei and Detective Dudley aren't with the unit over there either. It's been quite some time since our units were separated, so I wonder where they could have gotten to. They're both exceptionally capable, of course, so it's not that I'm worried, but I do wonder. After we reunited with the commander, we'll need to think next on how to best go about joining forces with them as well. Yeah, so I'm guessing with we did Rufus's route, they're the ones that disabled the communication thing, because that's what they said was in that temple. Be cool. All right, hey Lloyd, good seeing you. We're all done with the prep work. We'll roll out as soon as they give the order. Glad to hear it. Nice having some good old police backup like the old days. Hey, we know we can count on you guys. I'm just glad I was able to make it in time to lend a hand. The city's in another real tight bind. It's going to take all of our combined efforts to get the job done. And I mean all of us. Lean on each other and don't do anything reckless, alright? Yeah, I got it. The mission is about more than just saving the commander and her unit. Let's all make it back in one piece. Mine here has made it a cinch to secure new explosives. We have the resources to rescue the others, so let's do precisely that. I'm worried about First Lieutenant Murray, but the situation with our main unit is just as dire. We need to execute our plan ASAP. The locked door. I know I'm not supposed to be out of the house, but I was so bored I'd sneak out. Feels like everyone's running around a lot over something. Man, I hate being a kid. I want to hurry up and get bigger and help out. Just you wait. I'll be the best miner around one day, just like my dad. Don't ever say things like that, kid. My dad's the mine chief, you know. That means he calls all the shots. Just you wait. I'll be just like him. One of these guys. Let's talk to this guy. Carlos. We had to work from morning till night with the Rainford factory running during the war. We wouldn't believe how much we'd bitch about it all the time. But the work left a whole slew of great stuff for the town in the aftermath, septium and the like. Almost feels like those unused explosives Rainford sent us were destined to be used today. I can't imagine feeling one bit bitter about it at this point, because clearly all that work wasn't for nothing. My job used to be transporting septium to the city. I then switched over to helping with the mines, preparing with the Army's advance once the war started. I hated it at the time, but I feel like I can handle our current circumstances better thanks to what I went through then. Hey, 2nd Division, Vice Commissioner, how are things going over here? Good to see you, Lloyd. We're in the middle of adjusting the weapons to make sure they're good to go for operation. It worked out the last time we did this because it was a surprise attack. They'll know we're coming this time. Things are gonna get hot out there, so we gotta be ready to go all out. Yep, the footing is gonna suck too, so we should go over the terrain again. Are you sure this is gonna work? I mean, the CPD and CGF in a joint operation? It's absurd. We're different organizations for a reason. We should just leave the infiltration of the CGF and cover them with support fire from behind. And it's certainly not because I'm scared of being on the front lines. That's just naturally the plan with the highest success rate is all. Come on, Vice Commissioner, have a little faith. Think of all the experience we have working underground and leading liberation missions. We've even trained together with the CGF and gone back over how we work together in combat. We can make this work. Well, I'll be damned. That's what I'd like to hear, Raymond. That's right. Kid's right. It's about time we show them what the CPD are made of. You two are surprisingly tough. Fine, I suppose I'll prepare myself for what's coming. Well, we managed to make it out here before our main forces took more hits. This isn't going to be an easy fight, but I'm going to make sure we save them. I'll be ready on my end. I'll keep an eye on the Vice Commissioner and make sure he doesn't bite the big one. Be sure to take care of anything you need before it's too late. We're just policemen at the end of the day. What good are we on it? What good are any of us on somewhere like a battlefield? What good will throwing your life away do? You only get one shot once and it's over. It's over. All CGF members who are out patrolling have gathered. Wait, what? All CGF members who were out patrolling were gathered. Okay. and he's the commissioner. He's a manager. He don't want to get out there and get his hands dirty. We're ready for deployment anytime. Greetings. I just been delivering the scouts report to Toa and the team. I was astounded by how much they could ascertain of our enemy's plans for one report. Yeah, right. Get to the grunts. That fishing guy. Is that you, Lloyd? Sir Dan, it's good to see you. Managed to evacuate here. Oh, this guy is one of our pals for the Fisherman's Guild, right? Thanks for your help around here. We seriously owe you guys big time for pitching in. Only I wish I could do more, to be honest. I can't prepare food the way I'd like without any good fishing spots. Still, I've got survivalist skills in my back pocket, so I can make do just fine. Wow, I had no idea. You've always been incredibly helpful, so I shouldn't be surprised, though. You don't mention it. I'm happy to pull my weight around here. Not having anywhere to fish does stink, I have to admit. I'm starting to go through withdrawals. Everyone's struggling, though, so there's no use complaining. Can't fish, bro. Let's go to everywhere else, and we'll stop by the exclamation point buildings. Well, there's a lot more people there than I thought there would be. I guess because refugee stuff or something. A Mercedes and her Brotato here, huh? Welcome back. I hear the Guardian Force and the police are planning to mount an offensive. It's true. They're planning to rescue the Guardian Force's main unit. Offered to take part, but they insisted on not involving any civilians. Still, I am planning to at least help with weapon maintenance until they are due to leave. I see. I'm currently helping the mayor's wife make food for everyone taking part in the operation. It's my first time preparing meals like this. It's opening my eyes in a way. Splendid to hear. Putting aside our nobility to help everyone as equals was definitely the right choice after all. I'm finding that learning more about the people of Crossbell, as well as how ordinary people live, to be very rewarding indeed. That's all the more reason why I want to help them pull through the peril therein as best I can. I agree, we hail from a nation that has inflicted nothing but suffering upon them, yet they welcomed us with open arms. Now it is our turn to do all we can to return the favor. Dang, that was a lot of dialogue for just these two guys. Speaking of Xenoblade, I think I've secured a Switch 2. My coworker managed to get 2. And he said he would sell me one for just what he paid for it. So I am in Nintendo's queue for one. Nintendo's going to be sending them out to their online people. I told him if I didn't get one, do that. I just buy the extra one he's got. Yeah, he was like, man, because I stayed up so late the day that they went live, and I got tired of staying up. And he goes, yeah, man. He goes, it was really late. It was like 1 a.m. And he goes, I just looked at my phone and like I got both of them from Walmart. And he goes, I pulled up my phone. I just put one in the queue, and it went right in. And he goes, so I pulled up my girlfriend's phone and got one on hers too. I was like, what the F, man? I got tired and went to bed. I went to bed like around midnight. I got tired of waiting. I was already getting sleepy. All right, I'm so very proud of you. With you doing all you can to help, I too cannot afford to sit idly by. Yeah, I feel like it's probably going to be easier to find later, but you know. It might be a minute though. And I kind of wanted to play some of the games with their backwards compatibility stuff. Maybe they get some patches. I'm hoping the Xenoblade games get patches. I should get back to cooking. Yeah, get back in the kitchen, Mercedes. I fought in the Great War, so I would be more than happy to participate in the operation as a soldier. But if they're choosing to regard me as a civilian, I will just have to help any another way. At the very least, I can aid the Guardian Force by helping with weapon maintenance. It's a shame that the Pro Controller 2 is like $90. And man, dude, I was going to pre-order Sky First Chapter today. Freaking dude, VGP is now more expensive because of all the tariffs and stuff than it is to order off Walmart or Amazon now, or Best Buy or anything like that. It's about $10 more, or $3 to $10, depending on what the game is. Yep, dude, freaking Sky First Chapter is 90 Canadian dollars. I don't know if that's just like this. Maybe they increased their overall prices or whatever, but it came out to 65 US. So it's 59, everywhere else. So I was like, man, that does suck. Because I bought everything from VGP, because it was usually $5 to $10 cheaper, and now it's everything's more. There's nothing unless it's on sale. There were some games that were on sale that were cheaper when I was looking earlier, but yeah, it is a shame. I'm assuming it's because of that no import thing, or no the tax or the import fee, anything under a certain price went up or went into effect. Because I just looked the other day and it wasn't that price. I probably should have pre-ordered it before, because I was going to pre-order that and the I was going to get the East box with the Falgana memoir thing, because it comes in a cool little box. They had that on sale for a pretty good price, but I was gonna get them together, but I may just pick it up from like Best Buy or something like that, just to have the box. What was funny is when I was looking at the reviews for that.
Okay.
It had negative reviews because it was hard. Difficulty was a negative factor on the Best Buy one. The Best Buy reviews. That game is pretty tough. I remember watching Jamek play it. He had like 600 deaths playing on the Nightmare difficulty, or whatever difficulty it was. I don't think I could like play a game and die that many times. You have no idea how relieved I am that Dr. Salen's here. We did all we could from Ray ourselves. There's only so much amateurs like us can do. I was concerned about all the other evacuees as well, but I had too much on my plate to devote brain power to that too. But now, I and our red-headed friend over there can focus ourselves fully on the operation. Let's do what we can for Ray's sake. Damn straight. Wait, it looks like we have more people now, huh? No? Am I tripping? This is the same amount, huh? Who can make this daggum soft-boiled egg sandwich? I'm gonna have to look it up, maybe. Is it just a random chance with anybody with a winky eye? I can't figure out who could make the ultimate version of it. All right.
I'll show you what I can do. This has to be a mistake. I suppose I could cook instead of eat. How's that?
I got this covered.
Whew.
Let's give this a try. I'm quite proud of this.
It could be. It could have been Marcus. It looks like the thing's bigger. Like they added somebody. He doesn't have a winky face on that one. Be somebody we're still waiting for. Oh, got a mission done. Superb dishes. Crystal Edge. I'm guessing all that noise earlier was the EDF trying to catch us off guard again. I swear we've been driven them back again and again, but they'll never give up. I know you guys are strong and all, but I worry that not even you can turn this around for us. I'm worried about Murray, but I'm worried about the other evacuees too. They all seem really down, to the point that talking to them lowers my spirits too. I know they're uneasy, but so is everyone else right now. I wish they'd at least try and hide it a little bit. The one from the Guardian Force saved our lives. Crossbell has been occupied so many times, I'll admit I was starting to think of the CGF and the SSS as useless. That dishonor falls squarely upon our soldiers. All we did was sit around and expect them to do everything for us. Dr. Salen is famous the world over. I want to believe everything will be alright now that she's here, but this town doesn't even have enough equipment in it. Hey Dios, if you can hear me, please spare the woman who saved our lives. My goodness, it's the SSS. And you even brought Dr. Salen with you. I'm so glad you're all here. I've been helping an Erebonian that has first aid experience. But there's only so much we can do without a real doctor. And don't sell yourself short. I'm really grateful for everything you've both done. Maria's held out this long because she's been in the hands of some capable nurses. That's right. I can only imagine how exhausted you must be. Take some time to rest. Thank you both so much. You'll be fighting the EDF soon, is that right? I'm sure you can handle yourselves, but please, be careful all the same. I'll leave the rest to Dr. Salen. You have a big mission coming up soon, is that right? Be careful. I can tell that the residents and evacuees over in Mines did a good job treating and looking after her. It's likely why she's been able to hang in there, even by thread. For now, all I can do is treat the hemorrhaging and keep her wounds disinfected. But just to be clear, I have no intention of giving up on a patient just because of the difficult circumstances. I'll do my best to hold on until we can admit her to the hospital. In the meantime, you SSX folks got a job to do. Right, we won't let her or anyone else down. In deep sleep. Wait for me, Murray. I promise I'll be back to you. That's right, we'll do anything. We'll do everything we can to keep you, to help you keep that promise. You get lost. I like the music in this town. I remember it from freaking the Crossbell arc. We know the lay of the land much better than our enemy, so as long as we use every tool at disposal, we should be able to execute this operation with minimal conflict. The help of the people of Mines and Crossbell City evacuees has been invaluable to us. They've more than lived up to their end of the deal, so now it's our turn to live up to ours. I was gonna say, we're gonna see Gantz here. Hey, SSS. Hey there, Gantz. And you're lugging off from the Saber Vipers? You know what? We're stoked to see you. Now that you're here, we can get some work done, yo. We've been helping the CGF secure the town. Now it's time to turn it up. Woo! Take it down a notch. They still need their ears for the operation, you know. He said it though. It came just as we were talking about how much he's like a hype boy. Yeah, I almost bought it on there today. They said it showed at the We had one at a local store, one copy, but I was like, well, I can just get it shipped. Yeah, it's got a cool looking box, huh? Yeah. I know that the those usually sell out fairly quick. It's Xseed one too, so it's the Marvelous store. I don't know, the Marvelous seems to keep theirs in stock a lot better, Marvelous Xseed, than NIS does. Marvelous likes those really freaking cool little boxes too. I've got several of their games that way. They usually come in a box with like some artwork and maybe something else in there too. Alright, so that's what's got you both so pumped, huh? Well, being fired up ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. You'll need that to keep the town safe, eh? Yeah, and we won't let you down. Hell no, we won't. If you try coming through here, some lips are going to get busted and they won't be ours. Woo! Some money? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it. Did you get a chance to check out the Pinbox Collector's Edition? I can't remember if you ever answered about that one. You bought 6 more? That Bracer store, the U.S. store will be nice coming out. The other one, the Pinbox, is pretty much that. I'm guessing going to be that store. So that'd be nice if they're going to have one actually in the U.S. so I don't have to pay. I imagine if you buy anything from Pinbox anymore, it's going to have an import fee on it. Because that Bracer collection is like 200 and like.
Now then.
200. It was like $270. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's. Yeah, it doesn't come with a game even. Yeah, it's just a licensed like collector pack. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing NIS is not going to do one for it. Oh no, because they're not publishing it, huh? So it's Gung Ho doing it. So they're not going to do one for it. They're just going to do the physical games. That'd be it probably. It's gonna be fine and dandy here. Sides I owe you big for helping me when I got swept up in that cult. If nothing else, always be cheering you on. Good luck. Limited run. Yeah, that's usually who Gung Ho does their limited, their collector's items through. But you know, they didn't do one for Lunar, so I doubt they'll do one for that one either. Hey Mo, what are you doing, buddy? Gantz has been a miner for way longer than me. I ran into him at the casino when I was looking for a job, and he said, I should become a miner. And I was like, hell to the yeah! Not only is the job a blast for me, Gantz is a real bro to work with, so I ain't letting shit threaten this place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it just comes out in a few more months. Something's got Gantz and Luganov real fired up right now. They're fired up. Well, so am I. I do whatever I can to make sure mines is our families and our families stay safe. The EDF's going to pay for what they've done. Oh, by that, yeah. Yeah, because I seen that Bracer box set's a one run only when I read. I can see something big is underway, but can it really succeed? CGS main unit? It sounds like it's at its limits. We don't have much in the way of supplies here either. Maybe we should just surrender now instead of delaying it inevitable. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Then you got to spend $50-$60, you know. Yeah, along with, and then that Bracer box is almost $300. Luckily, it does have free shipping. But Jesus Christ, a lot of money. It is really cool. I just can't justify the price on it. All right, that's the last of it. digging around the mine and dragging out whatever might come in handy during the operation. So far, I got big bags we can fill with sand, clay to make explosives, and that's a lot we can really use. Pains me to see the town under siege, and I feel like I can't do nothing about it. So if there's another way I can pitch in, outside of hauling around the heavy-duty stuff, just give me a holler. Having something to do takes my mind off wanting to go out and smack those assholes around personally. Alright, well. Yeah. I feel like the cost of it's probably all that crazy custom stuff they got in. They got the freaking like a yeah, they weren't called Arcuses in the first game. Well, I can't remember what they were called. They got like one of those things with like little magnetic quartzes you can put in there, and it's got like the leather bag and a leather notebook. A cool little acrylic diorama. I mean, those dioramas are cheap though, man. You can. I bought the Xenoblade ones for like Ami for like $5 a piece. All right, let's see what's in the store here. Oh, they are? Okay, I was kind of worried about that, buying anything from them. Because I was like worried about my next, the Joshua one. I was like, ah, crap. Gonna cost even more than it already was. That's freaking silly. And even the yeah. Nice. Got another master mission. I have anything? Oh, I upgraded that, and then this is better. Wait, they both can use that? Wait. Crazy. It seems better. It's like 50 more, 60 more attack. We got a titload of money, so we might as well buy it, I guess. Except it did have something different, right? Oh no, it's just nothing. It's just her only. Okay. Was it minor before I opened up this here store? Never was the academic type. I don't know how we were going to use our limited resources to help the evacuees and CGF get through this mess. Like the big gal up top, these two came when they did. They're lifesavers. I could be more grateful to Miss Toa for being so nice to my little Kimmy. Good luck to y'all out there. I'm praying for you. Yeah, I seen the Nadia asking how old Toa was earlier was pretty funny.
Welcome back, Randy. And it's good to see you're doing well, Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. Guys get one line, huh? Hi, Colin. Nice to see you too, Mr. Hayworth. I was relieved when Sophia had told me you all managed to evacuate. Also, Randy told me you've been a huge help around here, Inspector Regnitz. He was exaggerating, I assure you. All of us were able to make it here thanks to the Guardian Force's evacuation efforts. It pains me knowing that Murray was gravely wounded protecting us. I can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Come on now. You don't have anything to feel sorry for. Murray would be the first to tell you she doesn't regret what she did. Besides, we wouldn't be managing to get by here if it weren't for you and Macchiato helping organize our supplies. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Thank you. I'll try not to. I admire how strong you are, Randy. Is that his nickname for Machias? I was trying to figure out who the F that was. Most people wouldn't be able to stay so positive when someone that they deeply care about is in critical state. I just thought about it when I went back to him. Pump the brakes, Macchiato. Yeah, pump the brakes there, Macchiato. I think you got me and Murray all wrong. It's not like we're, No, it is. I mean, yeah, we're pretty close. We enlisted in the CGF around the same time. She always looked out for me, even after the former commander had me discharged. Whether it was after I joined the SSS or the Colt incidents, the last independence bid, or even when I left to work in Erebonia, she never changed. Murray supported me no matter what, and she counted on me like no one else ever had.
Murray, stay with us.
Randy, look after everyone for me. I know they're in good hands if they're with you.
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of the CGF and never got it. The last thing I want to do is let her down. I'll do whatever I have to make good on it. But someone has to make the EDF answer for what they did. Randy. I once lost someone dear to me and found myself lost for a long time as a result. So I can't say I don't empathize with how you must be feeling, but allow me to offer a word of advice. Just as you care for others, others care about you the same way. Don't forget that. This is going to be a dangerous operation, and we're going to need to be very careful to come out of it on the other side. Value your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would have one of my classmates. And I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. Me too. I want to help people the same way that nice lady helped us. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You too, Colin. You guys, you're going to make me as red as my hair. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to involve you in my personal issues. Anyway, we'll take care of everything we discussed before the operation. Shouldn't be too difficult, so as long as we pace ourselves. I'm used to transporting goods thanks to my brief experience in the Army. You don't have to worry about the things here. Feel free to focus on your big mission. The nice lady who saved me looked like she was in so much pain. Her friends from CGF, the people from Mines, are in real trouble. I gotta do something. I want to do anything I can to help. Daddy said it's really dangerous to play outside right now, so I gotta stay indoors. Being stuck inside all the time is boring because there's no Sunday school either. But then loads of visitors came and they've been playing with me in here. Toa, Machias have been helping me study and even taught me how to play Cat's Cradle. Then I got to become friends with Colin. So much fun stuff's happened. The kid's got more to say than anybody in here. Colin's daddy's been coming to the store for a long time. Daddy always says he's a real good trader. Alright, let's go to the other exclamation point then. So, down this way. The Chief's place. heard a mission to reconnect with our main forces in the works. Considering what happened to Murray, I understand why people are so hurried. But I think it's equally important for everyone to calm down, fill their bellies, and prepare for the right fight to come. That's where I come in, picking up emergency provisions as fast as I can manage. You're more than welcome to a bowl if I manage to finish before the mission starts. Oh, dang. The supply chain has been bottlenecked, so it might be a bit bland, but everyone could do with some calories to recharge all the same. No seasoning in my bowl. We've got so many dependable young folks here, especially two from the SSS. There's finally a light at the end of the tunnel. Whether this old feeble body could do more, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. There's no need for that, Mr. Mayor. Hell, it's it's our fault the town got caught up in this mess. Now, this is the whole of Crossbell's problem. We can't sit idly by while the Guardian Force falls. They're the guiding light to our freedom. We must overcome this wall together. Besides, they, along with you all, have been our allies since the Crossbell Independence Movement. It should come as no surprise that the whole darn town has come together to cheer you on. Take this with you, I insist. May it serve you well. No. Are you sure about this? Thank you so much, Mr. Mayor. We'll have to give our next mission 101% so we don't let the town down. You SSS kids have saved our bacon time and again. First when the Red Constellation attacked and now this. I'm afraid we have no choice but to rely on you all once more. But do be careful, whatever you do. Don't worry, we got this. You guys busy going over the details of the mission? Yep, I figure I'll cram right up until it's time to go. Not to mention, the cooperation of the Guardian Force and Town Guard will be key factors in the success of this mission. Right, the more we go over the details, the better. Considering we'll be collaborating with others in commanding our own forces, this plan is seriously looking airtight. We could thank Toa for that. Seriously, we owe you. We're the ones who dragged you into this mess. You've been tremendous help every step of the way. Oh, come on, Randy. It feels like just yesterday when we were still co-workers. I'm sure Reen and Yuna working to make things right in the Empire as we speak. Now that I know Elisa and Tita are safe, I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. Gotcha. Thanks, for real. There was Branch Campus, right? I never did end up getting to go. You were in charge of the combat tactics class, right? Yeah, though the classes were mixed, so it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. For as much as Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Thor's. Let me put it this way. Whether in a class or in the field, I was never bored. You're an awesome instructor, Randy. You looked out for not only students, but Reen and I, too. I know you were supporting everyone at the Branch Campus from behind the curtains. Come on, Toa, you're making me blush here. That definitely checks out. I heard he was much the same in the Guardian Force. You know, the older brother type you could always depend on. Oh yeah, that's Randy to the letter in the SSS, too. Once a Randy, always a Randy, I guess. You do realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me. Man, this brings back some warm, fuzzy memories. Not that it's even been so long. Pouring Reen some milk. I know it's a little late to be saying this, but I really do wish I could have seen the kids graduate. Randy. It's not too late, so long as we can put an end to all this. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation, so as long as you keep being the Randy we all know and love. Promise? Yeah, it's a promise. Well, that should wrap up our patrols. Yep, this is about time for us to begin the operation. We gotta pull this one off. Hey, Randy, are you up for taking a small break before we begin the mission? Uh-oh. Rotato time. We gotta get over the Randy barrier. Sure, I don't mind. Does the lookout platform in the back of town work for you? The view's pretty killer from that spot. Sounds good. Let's finish what we're doing and head over there. Yeah, they definitely do, bros, for sure. In short, the plan is to break through the EDF's line of defense and rendezvous with the Guardian Force. Expect them to call in reinforcements when that happens. If that ambush earlier is any indication, this is going to be a breaking point. I know we can get this fight to turn our way if we all cooperate and pull through. Good luck, Randy. You too, Lloyd. I know if anyone can pull this off, it's you. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Randy. We still don't know the full extent of what we're up against, but there's no enemy lines we can't break through, so as long as we work together. As much as I'm itching to get back out there, we have to trust Commander Bells and the main team while we focus on preparing. I know I probably don't have anything to worry about, but we may as well take this opportunity to have everything in order, right? The enemy must know we rendezvoused with our allies after that last attack. We'll be fine as long as we stay calm. This gives us a little breathing room until they build up enough reinforcements for another ambush. I was thinking, I heard how capable the Thor's alumni were, but I didn't think they'd be this good. Toa is so tiny and adorable, but she's a real heavyweight when it comes to leadership. She came up with a plan in no time flat. I feel like I could learn a lot from watching her. I've got to up my operator game over here. I heard a lot from Bacchius before I met him from Detective Dudley. He really is up the reputation of how capable Thor's graduates are. I'll have to ask him for some pointers after this. Alright. Cause the main story to advance. The last chance to prepare before it begins. I think we're good on that. We just spent all our quartzes anyway. Alright. That, Lloyd and Randy met at the lookout point to spend some time together before the operation was set to begin.
It's almost time.
Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we got them and the police at full power.
Yeah. That's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one.
We'll pull it off. Whatever it takes. I'd
stake your life on it? We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF.
If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls. Yeah, probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed. The Supreme Leader and his goons have gone so far over the line, I can't even tell where it was anymore. We've watched them take our home. Dominate the people we care about, treat everything we know like dirt. And I ain't an easy enough guy to shrug that off. I can't move on until I've taken this anger building up in me, out on them. They're gonna live to regret what they've done to us.
I want you to tell me something. Is it really them? Are they why you're so angry? I've seen that look on you before. It was when you went after the Red Constellation alone for attacking mines 2 years ago. Your anger was like a quiet flame, blistering slowly till it sparked white hot to burn down everything in its path, even if it took you down with it.
Oh, Lloyd's speech.
You were angry at yourself then, and I think you're angry at yourself now. Am I wrong?
Got me again, huh? I've had to watch people I care about be hurt right before my eyes. Too many damn times to count. When my friend died because I was an idiot. When the Red Constellation ran rampant right here, where we stand. When that cult made Murray their puppet. When she got shot. Even when those assholes crushed our hope for independence through hurting you. Every time I've been in a position to make a difference. And every time I've screwed it up. I thought I'd changed after meeting you guys. and finding a new home with the SSS. But nah, I'm still the same useless piece of shit I've always been. I can't stand it.
Randy.
It doesn't have to be that way this time. It's not too late to make a difference. If we can rescue the commander and break through the enemy's perimeter, we can still save Marae's life. And if we can get the CGF up and running full force, then we can still take our home back. So yeah, Lloyd, whatever it takes. If all we need's my life or getting my hands dirty, well, I can work with that.
Like hell you can.
Huh?
I know how you feel, and I know me getting hurt shook you. But think back to all the times we've pulled through when the odds were stacked against us. Did we have to dirty our hands to survive the Great Twilight, or save Crossbell from the cult? Did we rise high enough to topple Dieter Croy's ambitions by disregarding our own well-being or the feelings of our loved ones? Did we?
No, but...
But nothing. Trust me. I'm as angry as you are. I hate those who've taken so much from us. But I'm furious at myself for not stopping them soon enough. But this isn't it. What you're thinking now isn't how we solve this. Nor will it ever be. We'll figure out a solution. As a team. And then we'll make it happen the right way.
Lloyd's right. Everyone in Crossbell adores and sees you for who you are. You're a big part of why they were able to smile and come together for the signing ceremony. I'm no exception to that. You've instilled me with so much courage over the years. Not just the past couple either. From way before that, too.
The example you've set is what inspires me to pour my heart into my work as an inspector. It's not just because I want to repay you. It's also because I sincerely respect your sense of justice. I'll bet anything Reen would echo my sentiments.
He absolutely would. Randy, you showed the branch campus what it means to be a part of the SSS. And I promise you, not one person there was unmoved by the virtues you shared. Reen and Yuna aren't here to agree with us. But if I have to say it 3 times to get that through to you, then that's what I'll do. I'm here for you, whatever you need me for. I can only hope it's worth half of what you've already given me.
Damn, guys, I don't know what to say.
We love you, Randy. So you need to be with us to show the Supreme Leader the SSS way. We'll make him see that the people of Crossbell have never been ones to give up without a fight. The gloves are coming off for this operation. And by the end of it, we will have liberated our home.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that.
Fancy.
Sorry for getting down on myself there. Guess I, lost sight of the big picture again. Get it together, Randy. How are you supposed to be the cool big brother of the gang if they're the ones doing all the pep talks?
No one who's actually cool calls themselves that.
Dang, what a burn.
Don't sweat it, Randy. I mean, what else are partners for? If not for dragging each other back on the right path when they get lost.
Hey, Randy and Lloyd like Reen and Crow.
Well, thanks for letting me lean on you, partner. And the same goes for you guys. We'll kick this off by rescuing our friends at the Moon Temple, and we'll do it without betraying what we stand for. Wouldn't want to get an earful from Marae as soon as she wakes up.
Yeah, she would too.
Oh, dang, they got some secret
I'm so
handshake.
glad he's back in high spirits.
Yep. Super dude bros.
Same here. Now we're really ready to get started.
You know it. Let's make this operation a roaring success.
They probably got a super dude broke like clubhouse somewhere. They all get together in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey! You okay there?
He's a zombie.
Is he alright?
Oh no. No, he's...
Yeah. He's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple.
What happened?
The EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask, and she kept summoning monsters.
Uh-oh.
That's gotta be her.
Taters McGee.
Where did those things come from?
Commander, we can't hold out much longer. Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing.
Naughty, naughty. It's far too early from the curtain call for you to give up now. Why, we still haven't even reached the final act. This is going to be a performance for the ages.
Yeah, that
One of
outfit's
smoke,
very scandalous.
blood and steel.
Nah, you just gotta.
You've got to help them.
We just gotta smack her in the face and break that mask off her face. That's how it works.
Stay with us.
He's unconscious. We need to get him to Dr. Salin.
We can handle that. You don't have a moment to waste. Hurry to the temple. Go.
We'll take good care of the First Lieutenant, too.
Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper.
Oh my god, that was mega cringe.
Thanks. We'll leave this to you then.
Counting on you. Wasn't exactly in the plans to start this soon, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hope the rest of you are ready.
We'll need to coordinate getting through the tunnel as fast as possible. Remember, the fate of Crossbell hinges on this. So let's show them what we can do.
Do.
Over there!
I had a feeling they would come.
Oh, Adios! Why am I on the front lines?
They need support, Vice Commissioner. Now let's handle the logistics.
Ready for a fight, Raymond?
Yes, Chief.
Did you think you'd sail past us just because you brought some cops to back you up?
Hold on. Where's Bannings? No visual on the Red Reaper either.
Try looking up here, pal.
Oh, they're about to get dunked on.
We're going on ahead.
Take care of yourself, Bran.
You too, Noe.
Good luck, Lloyd. We're counting on you.
Hurry! We'll hold the line here.
You're not going any.
Right in the tates.
Try to attract their attention and pick them off one at a time. Let's show them what the Guardian Force can do. Insolent scum. Allow us to put you in your place.
This is where the hard part begins. Right, let's make our way to the Moon Temple. Keep your eyes peeled. I can patrol archaisms further inside. Understood. Yeah. Back that way, okay.
Got you!
This is our chance!
Raging Hammer!
Raging Hammer!
Try this on for size.
Crimson Gale!
Bye, Felicius.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
defenses sure are rock solid.
It's more like we've pushed our way right to their core line. And we'll keep pushing through till we're on the other side.
Yeah, this one's for Murray. And you hang in there too, Deputy Commander.
Got you! Here's our shot!
Zero Breaker! I'm going in. I'm going full throttle.
Oh,
0 to 60.
I don't know if I've seen this or not.
Wild Stampede. And here's the finisher.
What the F? Alright.
Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
Sounds like soldats. They're coming from straight ahead. Got the roller skates on. It's more than a new model. They must have called in reinforcements from the city. Surrender, you have no way of making it to the temple. More and reinforcements are on their way. Resistance is futile. We'll see about that. It's going to take more than a couple soldats to stop us. We're in close quarters, but that won't be an issue.
You're not even phased. There's only 5 of
Feel
them.
like I'm
Don't be
surrounded by
intimidated.
horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Whoa, whoa. Well, yeah. That's a normal everyday thing on Twitch.
You might want to do a recount, buddy.
Oh, who dat? Oh, hello. Howdy, Akita. Still and Joshua and the other bracers.
What are bracers doing here?
Estelle, Joshua, how did you know we were here?
It's going. It's going, man. We're doing some eating, playing some story.
Sorry we're late.
There were a few things we had to take care of first, and we didn't come alone.
Brought the skeeters with us.
Chief, Dudley,
Just how many reinforcements did you bring?
I see Ashley back there too.
Yo, hope we didn't keep you waiting. Commence the assault. Open a path for our allies. Yes, sir.
Don't sweat running out of bullets. There's plenty more where that came from.
Dudley really has friends in high places.
Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to bring.
I'm surprised she wasn't using a daggum rocket launcher, to be honest with you.
Now's our chance, Lloyd.
Oh, so we got Estelle and Joshua now?
Aim for the joints and it'll be down in no time.
Understood. Let's do this!
Formidable enemy spotted. Intercepting.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Engaged.
Oh, wait, he hadn't went yet. Oh, really? Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day.
Take it away.
Leave it to me.
And they kicked up Estelle too, huh? Oh man, we only got 2 moves.
Piece of cake.
Oh, so we have something cooler. Alright, we're just casting, I guess.
Yeah.
My turn. Shooting stars. Fire!
Right.
171k left, huh? Nah. Let's rise and Nova it.
It's over.
Take him to E-Town, Lloyd. Yeah, we probably maybe use the order for the crit, maybe, but maybe we'll do one.
Nova.
Oh, I didn't quite kill him. Shenanigans. Rude.
Right. All for one.
And one for all.
Let's finish this.
There we go. I keep forgetting about that too because it's so new to this one.
Nice teamwork, guys.
Alright. Wait, did they bring some more quartzes with them?
Nice. I did it.
Ooh, Zero Breaker X, huh? That's more damage, it looks like.
You ain't seen
Larger
nothing
defense
yet.
down.
More poly.
Yay! I did it.
Alright, everybody leveled up, we know. One shot to the groin to take it down.
Damn them! This isn't over yet!
More reinforcements.
We'll hold the line so you can.
No, let us worry about them. You need to get your asses over to the temple. I'm leaving Sonya in your hands.
Chief.
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Understood. Stay safe, Chief.
Good luck, Dudley.
Huh. Same to you, Regnitz.
Joshua and I will go with them.
And the rest of you provide support at the north exit?
No problem. We're on it.
We'll go all out.
I'll use the medical supplies I brought to tend to the injured.
I think you could head to mines then? The people there could use your help.
Then I'll gladly go.
Let's go, everyone.
Took long enough for us to get through the tunnel. Imagine how long it would have taken if we had to do it without help. I just hope everyone else stays safe. And if those medical supplies get to First Lieutenant Murray, I get the feeling they'll be okay. Don't worry about themselves. Our job is to focus on saving everyone at the temple. They're doing fine for the record. We got word that the guild's intel. We got word through the guild's intel where they're all hiding. Soldats shouldn't be able to use this path to track them down either. Maybe not soldats, but it won't be a problem for the average soldier. And chances are, I'll find a few already gone up ahead. Keep an eye out, guys. I don't understand. It's like when I tell it to like prioritize physical damage and it puts just defense things on it. Alright. We don't even have any. May have them all equipped with everybody else's. I don't really feel like switching between every other character. Yeah, maybe we don't have any, huh? They're not equipped. That's probably the reason why. Yeah, I mean, we already kind of have been. So let's go with the speed on Joshua then. I like how I clicked it and it barely changed to the same thing. All right, let's look at our ordnance here. Talisman. Oh, Subaru, huh? Evading damage boosts counter. Huh, so they have a... Oh, okay. Interesting. It's after evading. Oh, so they have two of them like that. This one has a bonus evade too on it. This one's got more though. Oh, hello there, kitty.
There! Here's our shot!
Sudden swooper. Swoop dogging it.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
Here I go. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good. You ain't seen nothing.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Right.
Now we can control Estelle.
Got him. Don't let up.
Clap. Tentacle boy. A giant organ. Hmm.
There.
Earth.
Let's go. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Well.
Ready or not? Sorry, you got this.
I'll take care of it.
You know, I get two daggum things.
Let's do this!
Right.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
There!
All right, now let's get our butts on the road.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Estelle.
Go team, go.
Yay! I did.
I did it!
Oh, Chongus.
Get cocky in that one. This one looks worth my while.
Trying to remember who has Analyze. It's top of my head. Maybe Machias? Doesn't Machias have something? Nope. God, I can't remember. Well, I'll battle order it. Or battle scope it. Good. Yeah, we got another smaller critter there too.
Ready to go.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Ready to go.
It's finished! Yeah!
Here I go.
Let's go.
Zero breaker!
Next round. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Oh yeah.
They're down.
Too slow!
This'll end it.
We put up a real decent fight between us.
Yeah. Let's make sure this train never stops.
What?
Nice. I did.
There's more where that came from.
There we go.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Oh hey. That's a good one. I made one of those. I actually think I'm gonna put that here. %, extra break damage.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
And old Fina.
Moving out.
I hope Dudley's side is doing all right.
I'm sure they're swell. They've got Lynn, Scott, like a full-on bracer gang.
Yeah, they'll be totally fine. So let's focus on the Moon Temple just ahead.
Here's our shot.
One shot to rule them all.
Break them! Raging hammer! Let's do this!
Going for it. Try this on for size.
Crimson Gale!
Let's go.
They're open!
Gotcha. Ready. Take this. Here.
Too slow!
I've got.
Pick 'em.
There!
Take this!
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
More polished by the day.
Another Chongus back there.
That one looks like it just put on.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Oh, 2 chains, huh?
Break that! Raging hammer! It's over! Rising Nova!
Here I go.
More incoming!
Ready to go. It's up to you.
In combat. You won't like this! Fire!
Hi, Felicia's.
Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
We're here. Never stops being creepy as all hell. Tell me about it. All the ruins built here in the Middle Ages, this one tops the list. But considering there was a battle here just recently. Oh. More ghosts? They're just like the ones that appeared at Stargazer's Tower. Spirit veins must be active. Ready still? Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's wrap this up quick.
Arcus, activate!
Orcus activate. No.
You're done for.
Eat this!
No problem. Fire!
Yeah! Leave it to me. Take this. Here.
Now!
All right, we won.
Another win to add to the list.
I thought they were going to be like awkward, not say anything, but all right. It took a minute to get going. That takes care of them. I remember when ghosts would turn you into a puddle of jelly. They really don't bother you at all anymore. Please. I've been over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. Well, our Mademoiselle Ellie could learn a thing from you. Come on, a lot of people are scared of ghosts, Randy. Especially in places like this. It's even making my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. And that something has to do with the spirit veins here being stimulated. I'm thinking it's similar to that eerie aura I felt at the signing ceremony. Oh no. That's all more reason we have not to waste another second. Let's hurry. Yeah, just keep in mind the soldiers crawling. Just keep in mind the soldiers crawling in the inside. We'll need to disable them as we find them.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. Spending more of my new materials. I guess we'll level these up. Any slot upgrades we can do? Randy had several actually. Okay. Actually, yeah, spend them all on him. Okay. Get a rest on. I'm assuming this is not going to be short because I remember this being a kind of a maze back in the day. Remember we found Reese here in a secret quest at some point. All right, I'm gonna probably can't finish it tonight. We'll save here though. We'll I guess I'll just pick this up tomorrow. Here. Gotta see what happens. So thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Let's find somebody to raid.